No. You know, this should be the one time you're convincing me not to do drugs, Chester. You know, if we do this, you'll have power. But there's no way to proceed. I know. Just... I don't want to feel good about this. I don't want to... We should just go back. We should just go back. Before it's too late.
Remember, Bethany, I'm the only one that stays by your side. I'm the only one that stays. No one else. Just me.
If I do this, there's no going. No changing my mind. What am I talking about? There isn't any right now. I already hit. I already came over. Can't. He's already dead. Oh, what do I do? Fuck. I should just go back, right? Go back to the others. Go back to... everyone. Go back to Barry Nacho. Morning-ish. Whatever it is out there.
Honestly, I don't even know myself.
You're close enough.
Did you
Found
get
your
my
little...
note?
I did. Look, I've been thinking about it all fucking night, and I realized I don't have much fucking assurances here. I don't have any assurances at all, actually. That's the problem.
Oh,
You're not a,
right.
you're not a trustworthy fucking person, Nick. Not even... God, not even a goddamn iota. For all I know, you already did something with Connor's body. For all I know, go through all this shit and have you just to go, haha, psych, and then do whatever it is you want to try and do. The fact that you're so agreeable also makes me not trust you in the slightest.
Agreeable? What do you mean by that?
Just, you're good with whatever outcome. If I decide to leave, you're fine, leave. If I decide to stay, good. But this man over here is dying. Something tells me you're not as good as you seem.
And there are people that I could easily, take here in the crossing. Like I told you, 2 birds, 1 stone. Seems to be a long thing coming for the both of us, so... I've said it since the very beginning. You can come with us, but you don't have to. You can stay, but you don't have to.
But if I don't stay, you keep Connor and do whatever it is you plan.
Maybe. It's my leverage. But I understand your frustration, I guess you could say, in regards to it. You don't even know that I have him. For all you know, I could have just dumped his body in Flatiron Lake.
Exactly.
Do you want to go see him?
Yes.
I don't think that's a problem, do you, Caden?
I was about to suggest something similar.
Does this involve another boat trip?
No, it does not. It's a bit of a walk, though.
I can walk.
Did you take the laudanum?
No. I want to see Connor first.
Well, at least go get the bottle.
I did
I don't
already.
think. All right. Yeah, I don't think we're going to stay here much longer. It seems that it is quite traveled here. Not to mention, if I start anything with Aoife, I think it will just knock us all out. Especially in a cave with no ventilation.
Right. Well, you know more about that shit than I do.
Yeah, I do. Kanan won't be accompanying us the whole way. He needs to tend to some things, and also I have some supplies up at the house that I need collecting, so he'll join us eventually. Otherwise, come. It's a long walk.
Be a Caden.
Guama is too pretty for its own good.
Maybe.
Do you not like it?
I view it a different way than some other people.
And how exactly do you view it?
My leg is hurt. Can't get up here. I view it as a distraction. It's where people come to pretend to get away from their issues. It works
Oh, I've
well.
got my issues here.
Issues you create yourself.
Yes. See, I got away with a lot of things over here when I was here. Those are the things that Caden isn't too aware of.
You guys don't tell each other everything, all your warm and fuzzies, or dark and twisties.
Not necessarily true. I just didn't reveal the extent of it. If he asks, I will tell him. Then again, that was a few months ago, and he's a little bit more receptive of the things that I do.
Desperation does wonders, I suppose.
I'm sure both of us know that very well.
Tell me next, do you think he'd even love you if he wasn't dying? Seeing what you do.
I don't know. You can ask him.
I'm asking you.
I'm not certain, nor does it bother me either way.
Amazing what must slip one's mind when you don't care about anything.
Perhaps.
I thought about that a lot over the, well, over all the time passing. How nice it would be not to care. I'm kind of jealous of it.
It's not that I don't care, Bethany. It's just things that I do care about are quite limited. And perhaps that is a blessing, perhaps that is a curse. Who's to know?
The only thing you care about is Caden. I wouldn't really say it's caring is limited. You truly don't care about anything minus one thing. Part of me thinks you only care about him because, well, the other option is being alone with yourself.
No, I have no problems with being alone.
No, I don't think you do.
There's a lot of things I have been doing alone. And perhaps that is the reason why I am the way I am. Who knows?
Hmm.
There's always something in Guava.
To what are you referring to?
Now walk around in the jungle enough and you stumble upon something.
Hmm.
Is going to come looking for you.
Sorry?
Do you think your group is going to come looking for you?
Well, I asked them not to, so most definitely. Speaking of which, your note playing games next.
Which note?
The one you just left me about the laudanum. You said hopefully my gang is more willing to play games. I think you should stay away from them at all costs. Especially if something you say or do leads to harming one of them or threatening one of them. I don't need a weapon to fucking kill you.
I'm aware. You think I am very stupid or something. There is only me and Caden, and yet we've taken on, the raft of a whole fucking gang. I could have just taken you. I could have done whatever I wanted. But the issue was there's a cliff in front of us and we're going to walk straight off it.
Only if you fucking do. I'll stand back and watch.
I thought we were a bit further south. Apologies. I could have taken you easily. You're not always with your group. I know this. It's how me and you used to get into a lot of trouble.
Yeah, well, most of the trouble we got in was when no one was around. No, not really. I guess more of the hairy trouble.
Trouble nonetheless.
Such is the life.
Such is the life. I went back to the mainland. I got what I needed to get. But I assumed as much that your little gaggle would try to come looking, so I gave them a few things to look for. Hence, whether or not they are willing to play the game.
What did you leave, Nick?
What I normally leave. Blue bonnets.
Mm.
See, I'll go back to the mainland later. And if I have a telegram, I will know at that point that they are looking for you.
Do you expect them not to, Nick? Really?
The thing is, Beth, I don't intend to kill you, nor do I, intend to harm you beyond what I need you for. I could, yes. I remember everything you did to me, and everything you did to Caden.
Well, you deserved it.
And you deserve a lot more, don't you think?
From others, maybe. You, on the other hand, you walked yourself into a fire, complained about being burnt, and now you want to burn me back.
And that is why I don't want this. All of this, Beth, isn't because I want some fucking revenge on you.
No, that's just a happy fucking accident.
Oh, it really is, actually. It is also another form of leverage. Because, I'm actually very good with what I do now. Sadly, not enough to be an actual medic. A pity, really. Perhaps I would have been good at it if I actually fucking cared about anything.
More likely to have the scalpel slip and kill someone.
No, Beth. Fucking snakes.
You weren't kidding about it being a walk.
I don't usually lie.
Don't you?
I twist the truth. I withhold it.
Honor always said lying by omission is still lying.
Well, wasn't he so wise?
What the was that?
Hang on.
That's
That's my
Kaden.
fucking husband. Yeah, that's my husband. He ran past so fucking quickly I thought it was a horse.
We're on Guarma next.
I fucking done a donkey. Or a bird, I don't fucking know.
I would have bird. Yeah, it was a fucking ostrich. I want to shoot again.
He knows where we're going. Man might be dying, but fuck, he runs fast. Is Von Kleist part of the gang?
You know, our deal doesn't necessarily mean I answer any of your fucking questions.
I was just curious as all. Making small talk. You're more than welcome to ask me questions. I have nothing to hide.
No, Von Kleist is not part of the gang. When's the last time you killed someone, Nick?
Hmm. I don't recall.
Back before boomerangs, I'm assuming.
I would think so, yes. When was the last time you killed someone, Beth?
Beginning of this month.
And who did you kill? He ran past us, by the way.
I figured I did.
We were laughing about it.
Hmm.
Like a fucking ostrich you ran past.
To be fair, I was laughing at her stupidity of thinking you were a horse on Guarma.
You were laughing before that comment, so...
And no, I don't know who it was. Sky standing there, wrong time, wrong place. Wrong mood swing.
A person without a face, basically.
I tend to agree, except I... Sure. Right. Said you buried him to protect him.
Oh, there's a lot of boars here. I'm sure they would, make light of his remains if he was too exposed. If you want, you can dig him up and make sure.
First, you make me have to see Moxley again. The way you did. Except not him. Now I'm faced with the same fucking thing, except it's by choice. Do I trust you enough to know Connor's right here where you say, or do I look for myself?
What would do you better? You said you can't trust my word.
I can't trust your word, Nix. Your word would have to mean something, it never has.
Well, then you find out for yourself. You were the one that wanted to make sure.
I'd rather hit you both with this fucking shovel while you fucking watch me like a science.
Sorry, only the one shovel.
Yeah, I'm sure that's on purpose. How far down?
Like I said, I was trying to protect him from the pigs.
I am guessing he's not in his coffin anymore. Is
Oh, goodness, no. You know how hard it is to, you know, move one of those things? It's easier to just drape a corpse over a horse and take it where you need it. I guess my word means more, or actually, means something.
I know you're probably really fucking proud of you. But you should.
Satisfied?
Not the fucking word I would use, Aiden. Yeah, it looks like you're telling the fucking truth. Hmm. I remember the first time you lost someone you either pretended to care about or, well, one of the first toys you liked enough to give a damn. And you had to watch him get shot down in Strawberry. I hope you care for Caden on a whole nother level from that. And I hope when he dies, you're there to. And I hope it's soon, even if you try.
Do you remember what you said to me, Bethany, after Pedro was executed?
The words escape.
Oh, it was something along the lines of, it was nice seeing the hurt of him being killed in front of me. And I told you that I hope the same happens to you and Connor.
Looks like we've come
And
full circle then.
yes, we have.
I
The
also
only
remember.
pity is that I wasn't there to watch it. But that's okay.
I remember when I don't remember the exact words I sent, but I remember how pissed off I was because, again, I mean, we showed up to show you as well that if you had decided things a little smarter, you had not thrown your loyalties and your bullshit into a basket of fucking morons
He
that
was
weren't even there.
doomed for execution. There is nothing anyone could have done.
And this one is doomed for death. But look at you struggling to save him and prolong it anyways. Same could be said for someone that's going to be executed. You save their life to try and prolong it just ever so slightly. You're doing the same thing now with Caden. Nothing you try, Nick, is going to stop this one from fucking dying. You might
Let's
improve
give it
his...
a try.
Yeah, well, might improve his life a little bit, but for how long, who knows? And the shit you have to...
If you had the fucking chance to save Connor, to prolong his life for maybe a month, maybe a fucking year, I bet you would try. Would you not? Look, you're even trying to save his body now, when he no longer has a pulse.
The difference is, Nick, as I hold myself to a certain standard. There are just things I wouldn't do. Lows I wouldn't stoop to. Because after all, saving that person, you're saving them to have more time with you. But what kind of you are you if you gotta step so far away from who you're trying to be? I mean, for you, maybe it's different. Maybe you have no limits, Nick. Maybe you're just you. And Caden is completely fine with that.
Ask the question you asked me. Now that Caden is here.
Well, I don't care for
Ask
his
him.
fucking answer.
Yet you wanted mine.
I was curious to see if you were deluding yourself or not.
Repeat the question, Bethany.
You remember it. Nix? Well, you ask him.
You're the one that was asking.
I asked you. You want to ask him? You go for it.
She wanted to know, Caden, whether if you were dying is the reason that you are with me and that you're overlooking all of the stuff that I'm doing. And if you weren't dying, would you not be here?
Was asking myself the same thing these last few months. Best way I can put. Dying gave me a whole new perspective.
You mean dying made you desperate?
It made me realize some things about some people.
Some people or something about you?
Both.
And what would that be, Caden?
Been learning just how little things matter.
Typically, one finds the opposite when they know their time is limited. Everything matters, every moment, every decision. What makes you think nothing?
Maybe it's the idea of what my job actually did. Point of it.
Hmm.
What I actually did on my job. And all the people who died around me. And all the people we made die.
Yeah, well,
We're not there to fix any problems. We were just bodies being thrown in to make it look less bad.
your body is used to force a control everyone else. A one point of view. That's what lawman is. It's like Mercer. Like any gang, really, that deems control something or try and push their ideas and their control on others. Sure, law aren't as bloodthirsty and torturous about it, but
Oh, I think that's too small of thinking. That's the best part of it. Or maybe the best, most evil part of it all. See, the issue that all the gangs have is that they can't just keep throwing bodies at a problem. But this country's nearly got infinite to go throw at the rest of you. And the ones at the top, sure, maybe the sheriffs here care. Ones outside of here, that one cares. It's just a number. It's just a number that they can keep fulfilling. Bringing in more bodies to bleed. The person at the top doesn't know the people that are dying. So they can just keep sending in more.
viewed as a statistic rather than lives. Looks like you finally had your epiphany, Caden.
I've had this thought for a while. Part of me had an odd comfort with it. The mentality that if I die in the line, that at least I'll get a bunch of other people to replace me to kill the ones that killed me. And at least I enjoyed some aspects of the job. I think the part really made me wonder how valid it was how everyone sold themselves that this job was about saving people.
Hmm. More about punishing people after the fact, really.
it's the tried and true thing of old. So the system's gonna keep doing it, and the machine will keep churning.
That's why I laugh when other gangs say they're trying to stop it or change something. Take over a town and keep it lawless and yada yada yada. All this fucking, these goals, these things that they think they're gonna hold on to. It's all momentarily bullshit. All you can do is live your life exactly how you want to until you can't no more, until that is taken away from you. Freedom of choice, not freedom of no consequences to them choices. That's all. Death. Death comes for us all, one way or the other. Some speed towards it at the speed of bullets. Some try and last as long as fucking possible by not even living their goddamn lives how they. But at the end of the day, there's criminals out there, outlaws out there that are doing the same thing that law are doing while hating law for doing it, which is taking their ideas and their way of life and trying to force it on others. I could give a fuck less if anyone agreed with how I chose to live. If you don't want to be affected by my choices, stay the fuck away from me. That's kind of the only thing. Not saying I don't affect other people's lives, but unfortunately, that is the cost of living, is our effect on everyone around us. Can't ever be prevented completely, but would I take a bunch of people and force them to live a life like I wanted? No. Freedom of choice for all. Connor, Moxley, Nacho. They're all dead now, but they're dead because of their choices. Because they chose to be near me, stand near me, to want to, even though they knew it would end this way. And yeah, I feel guilty. But that's because I'm somewhat of a decent fucking person, apparently, but I know I'd have done the same for them. So I don't know why I'm letting them control.
Just because you have the freedom to choose doesn't give you the freedom of apathy.
Hmm.
Because that's the beauty of why we're all here.
Freedom of choice.
Look at our choices made manifest.
Hmm. What happens when your choices are taken away from you? Will you just move on to the next plan, or Will something force your hand?
We adapt.
Here. You said I got a choice, right? Well, I guess I'm gonna test it. I'm going home. Egg. Ow. What?
Are you certain you wish to leave?
What is to stop you, right, from killing me eventually when you get what you want and just tossing Connor in the ocean or something anyway?
Well, I'm hoping not to kill you, Bethany.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
can
whole
say
point
that.
of it.
Shit happens, though, right?
It does, yes. I have no guarantee that I'll end up killing you or not. If that does happen, however, you told me to telegram von Kleist to let her know where he is.
Words are easy, Nick.
They are. Up until this point, I have been upholding my word. Were you hoping that when you walked away that I would shoot you down, proving a point to you? I said you can fucking go if you want, but if you do, you will never see him again.
That's the thing, Nick. I'm not going to see him again anyway.
Then, I guess you can go.
Easy.
I was gentle enough. Do you find it better to have that freedom to come and go if you really wanted to, or do you wish to be tied up? Because the latter can happen.
I'm not going to say I want to be tied up, Nick.
We're just helping you commit.
Connor gets returned to my people before everything else. I mean, you can start whatever. I'll take the fucking stupid vial today, but this doesn't... Connor doesn't go back once you're done. Connor goes back at the end of today whenever you're done doing whatever.
The issue is, Bethany, if they come looking and they already got one of my leverages, then what's to say they don't just come and fucking kill us both and get you back?
Considering I'm then your leverage. What's
You
to
think
stop
they're gonna
them from...
shoot?
They're not gonna fucking care about Connor. Nix. I'm the one that cares about Connor, now I'm here. They will shoot you both, even if you were standing on the edge of a impossible reached location, even if you are holding onto Connor's body. They don't care about his body. I do. It won't be leveraged to you with them. If anything, it's a target.
And then what's to stop you from leaving once we hand it off to them?
Well, that'll be up to you two to actually fucking figure out, I suppose. Unless you want me to give my word that I won't leave.
Funny, you were just complaining the same thing about Nyx with her promises.
Well, my word actually means something, and I hold it. I've always have. Nyx has lied through her fucking teeth about everything. I've never
What about
betrayed my
word,
people. You're an ex-lawman with an epiphany. Your word means even less.
Then?
I know you're laughing,
And
cause
so
if
was he. An ex-lawman with an epiphany, yet you trusted him.
I trusted him because I knew he wouldn't fucking promise shit. He did what he needed to do. Never cared about lying to people, and he admitted so. He did what he wanted, when he wanted, how he wanted. If you touch him again, Nyx, I will fucking snap on you.
Oh, then those remains are definitely being destroyed.
Hard to destroy something if you're both fucking dead.
Would you really like to try that?
I am me after all. I never count anything out of bounds. Connor goes back before your plan's finished. So that way I know he's safe. And I believe you two have the fucking capabilities to keep me where you need me. Unless you don't believe in your capabilities. Or Nyx's loud.
Heard your word then.
Agree to it, and if I take this fucking bullshit, then you'll return Connor to my gang. Though I do suggest doing it sneakily. I would not expose yourself to them. They'll likely try and kill you.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I'm also one of the only people that know where you are.
Well, then I guess you have it all figured out. Connor goes back. I'll take this stupid fucking thing and we can get on with it.
He's not going back right now.
Not this instant, fuckhead. But before you get done whatever you want done, within the next time you go back to the mainland, you take Connor with you.
Fine.
There.
Well, I guess I have to go bury a body. Caden, will you be able to take her back up to the house?
Just the house?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Don't want to risk her stumbling off the cliffside, so...
We should probably get a move on.
Yeah. Let's go then.
I'll meet you at the house.
We're going to a house.
Right above the cave, yeah. Probably not staying there. It's where we were at. We stayed here for about over a month.
Hmm.
Autumn does kick in pretty fast. But no.
Yeah. It does. Hmm. Oh, no going back now.
Not really.
I remember talking to you in Strawberry. And telling you that Nyx was just playing at something. She wasn't
No,
actually.
I remember.
I said one day she'll find an excuse and she'll go back to how she is. You argued with me. But apparently saw through it eventually. And stayed for some fucking reason.
I think a lot of people misattributed why I liked her.
And why do you? Are you in love with the danger?
In love with the way she thinks. Funny enough, I thought back to that conversation a couple times as well. And at the end of the day, I think both of us were wrong.
Ugh. Forgive me if I disagree. I feel like I was right on fucking point.
You almost were. Except, didn't calculate for the fact that Nyx genuinely tried and thought she could. You always kept thinking it was a ploy, some lie of hers. Did you consider that she would just lie to herself about it?
Oh, I know she lies to herself about a great deal of things, Caden. And I think she spent all those months behaving and... Well, maybe I spoke to you in a certain way because, well, you're a lawman. And I hate her, but... One thing you can count on about every fucking person out there, even the ones that claim to be okay with being alone, is they are not. Every single fucking person on this goddamn planet doesn't want to be alone. Wants to be understood, not agreed with. A lot of them don't care to be agreed with. That makes sense, but understood. To have people understand the reasons why they do what they do. I think Nyx took those months not for anything other than more selfishly. Pedro was killed. The gang she abandoned and betrayed us for were the hands tormenting and torturing her. She had no one and nothing. I mean, hell, Thomas, Mara, by extension, were my family. She couldn't quite fully trust they would never betray her. She was alone. Utterly and thoroughly. What does someone do when they're alone but change their life a bit, trying to change that? She wasn't doing it because she cared. She wasn't trying for any other reasons other than she was alone and she thought playing the part, playing the system, being who everyone expected her to be would make it less so. She was just waiting until she had someone else, even just one, where she didn't have to feel alone and she would go back to who she was. Slowly but surely, make sure not to scare off her new connection. I'm not saying she manipulated you on purpose. She probably does truly care about you, but it's easy to be the number one in someone's heart when their heart only has space for one. It's like bragging about being the mayor of a population of a town with just you in it. You're not as important as you think because you're the only person. Right now, her saving you, giving you more time, it's a selfish reason. She just doesn't want to be alone that soon.
Neither of us do.
No one does. But hey, maybe everyone's selfish. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the one thing we can all fucking count on about each other.
No, there's definitely those selfless sort of people. Just the sad part is they get used by other selfish ones without even realizing.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, yeah.
I look at, I'm gonna use a ranger for an example. Actually, no, I'm gonna use a doctor. My doctor, Silas, where he left. Same thing I told him. He liked helping people. But,
Yeah, I know Silas. Go
ah,
ahead, sorry.
someone, even as a doctor, is my point, is doctors help people for selfish reasons. People help people to feel better about themselves, to correct something wrong in their past, or to avoid, I don't know, being alone.
Yeah, Silas is a unique case.
Alright, well, let's go with, pick anyone. Pick a selfless person. You just have too many names to say, or you,
Oh no, they're rare fucking folk. Really
okay,
don't
didn't.
get any in law, except for those that die very quickly.
Mm,
Like I said, that's the sad part with them. They get used up fast. And you can also be selfless for a time, then turn selfish.
yeah, well, get used enough, everyone flips. Okay, then
Hmm.
everyone is after control and power over their own lives. Now that those levels are different for every single person. Some people view power as controlling an entire gang, like little puppets, little soldiers to be their beck and call. Some people view that as power. Some people want to ride into a town and shoot up the place and have the power to do whatever they want. Troll to make it so. Those are extremes. There's civilians out there that find power in the softness of life. Having friends that care, loved ones, people that matter to them, that they matter to others. It's like a soft power to ensure that they won't be alone. Is this where we're going?
Yeah, it's the place.
Many levels of power. What the fuck?
It's an interesting one.
Oh wow. Interesting place.
Yeah. Probably want to take a seat. Man, were you right about Mara and Thomas, though?
What do you mean? What part?
Oh, them helping you in the end.
I'm not gonna lie. Nyx is good at manipulations. For a time. Soon enough. I mean, she likes to talk about the cracks showing through, but people spend not a long enough time with her and realize her care, her niceties have limits. Apparently, except for one.
You know, I feel like you can just give yourself the credit on that. You don't need to blame her for it. I mean, Thomas, well, that one's more obvious, but Mara helping you. Well, maybe I should have thought about that one, but guess I didn't.
I hate this place. It's a fucking maze. I was distracted by someone needing to know where lemons were. Don't know who the fuck fella is, but
Never helpful.
That's me.
So, what now?
How are you feeling, Bethany?
Light as a feather. Even though I should.
Like I said, that is a very strong dose of laudanum. Similar to the one that Gaiden is taking.
I've been off it so long, I forgot. Oh, didn't forget.
Yeah, it's a powerful mixture, morphine and alcohol. I have been trying to experiment with another combination, but I'm not entirely certain if that will work out. But if worse comes to shove, it might be something that I consider. Another little tincture of sorts. I'll need to give you another dose, not, maybe 6 hours time or so.
As I said, the updates aren't fucking necessary. You do
As you
whatever it is.
wish.
That's what you prefer.
When this is all said and done, you found out what you need, and you're not a complete fucking moron. I'll be alive. You're gonna do this thing for Caden. Feel better for a time, or more. Who knows? And what, you guys are gonna skip off into the sunset for a while? The plan.
I learned it's easier not to make plans and just go with whatever happens.
Through Bedlam Way.
I'm going to assume that the rest of your gaggle isn't going to be too happy, and of course they would want a piece of either of us, dead or alive.
you're asking me if you should avoid them, the answer is a fucking definite yes. And the
Well, I
more
don't plan on going up to them and making friends with them. And up until this point, we have avoided each other quite well, actually.
you said they were looking for me? Or that you just testing to see if they're
I'm seeing if they do.
looking? And what happens if they are giving you a threat?
Well, I'll deal with it. I knew the consequences. But I'd rather avoid one group than a whole department.
Right, yeah. Oh, shit. Hmm.
Interesting to see the different side effects of laudanum. Caden never got so giddy, but then again, I think he was taking it because, the pain. And what pain you do have, I think it is more in your mind than physical. Oh, well, apart from that gunshot wound.
Yeah, I was bothering. Not anymore. Mm.
How is that feeling, however? Have you checked it over?
Yeah, I looked
I'd
at it
offer
this morning, cleaned it.
Alright, well, I'd offer,
Oh,
but I feel that you wouldn't want me to touch you too much.
I have a feeling that's not going to really be in my control half the time, but yeah, no, don't worry. Not an infection getting in the way of your little experiment.
Good.
So, are we staying here?
Not here. It's too close to the medical tent.
Mm.
It's just where me and Caden used to stay.
Gross.
It has a nice bed, so.
No, I don't want to think about that.
Also, are you feeling hungry?
I already ate stew this morning. I'm fine.
Well, good. She knows how to take care of herself. Makes it really easy.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. So other than these fucking drugs Caden is on, what said there's shrapnel in you? We gotta get out. How are you gonna? Maybe I don't want to know.
I was about to ask. I thought you didn't want the details.
Maybe now is the best time to fucking hear 'em when I don't care. But
Another thing is, any shrapnel that Caden has in him won't be exactly the same places yours might be. It's hard to recreate something like that, at least.
And how do you plan to recreate that?
That I'm not entirely certain. 'Cause if I were to shoot you, well, there's a chance that I might just end up killing you.
I can't really control a bullet wound all that well, can you?
No, you can't. I have a vague understanding of where it is, at least.
That's what I like to hear. Vague understandings.
Look, there's so much you can do by exploring the innards of a pig. There's nothing in comparison to actual people. I'm mainly wanting to focus on removing the one that is in the pancreas that seems to be causing the most harm currently. If I can get a complete understanding of the mesentery and how it lays and where all the vessels are, then maybe it'll be easier for me to recreate it with Caden. Like I said, I don't wish to kill you, even though maybe I should have. You know, what's that saying? An eye for an eye.
As I said before, the only reason you found yourself in the fire is because you walked into it. It's like stepping in dog shit, then complaining you have dog shit on your boot when you literally stepped into it on purpose. You can't choose to be a victim and get upset that you got victimized. Nicked.
No, I'm not upset about that. See, I'm not upset about you doing what you did to me.
Yeah, well, I did give you plenty of warnings what would happen and who would be involved too, if you recall. What's it you said to me on the way here that I didn't take your words seriously, that over by that grass hut. Something to the effect as I dismissed what you were saying. Well, I guess we're more alike than we like to give it credit because you dismissed the fuck out of what I was completely capable of avoiding a situation all the while running for it, grasping at it. Desperately so, in a way.
No, Beth. It actually helped a lot. It painted me in a better light. People were more willing to trust me, even after all the things that they had done to them, either personally or seen that, you know, experienced it through their friends and all of that. It's easy when you can go and say, oh, they are targeting me because I left, because I simply chose a different life, because I talked to law.
I realized that after. Well, I mean, I even realized it during, to be honest. Just aggravated me enough, and well, he's convincing. But They really hated helping you look like a pretty little victim for everyone. Just like with Voss. A undersheriff now so fucking mad at her death. A death she could have avoided so fucking easily. A death she basically planned on, considering she prepared for it. Giving horses away, wagons, giving her keys out to her people. She didn't plan to hold her tongue, just like you didn't plan to hold your tongue.
No, I held my tongue. I was just more smart with what I was saying.
Yeah, well,
Calculated with it. The
semantics.
unfortunate side fact was that Caden got hurt. But I knew that was going to be the case.
Well, even I have gotten myself caught up in bullshit I could have avoided, I guess, so. It is what it is. So where's the place we're going to next?
It is a bit of a walk, but not as long as the other one. It's relatively close, actually. You think you can make it, or are you gonna stumble your way there?
I'll make it. I'm not, feel great, but I still feel my legs.
You doing alright, Caden?
Not enough.
Really good thing you guys showed up together.
And why is that?
Thinking of victimizing you again.
I don't believe I'm a victim of anything that isn't my own choosing, Beth.
It was mostly a play on words. I don't view you as a victim. Victims are innocent. You are far from that. That's what I always said about us.
Very correct.
Whoa. Is that a wagon with a cage on it?
Yep.
It is.
It's a really wide wagon, too.
Sorry, I got distracted by what appeared to be readable notes.
Yeah,
They
another
tricked you.
two water damage to read. What the? You see that skull back there?
Oh, yeah.
That was
I
one
don't
of
know
them
what that was.
dinosaurs or whatever they're called.
Oh, what the fuck?
The ground is so soft here. I think. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going.
Good thing I don't either. I stumbled upon this some time ago, and I'm trying to figure out where it is.
Hmm. What is it exactly?
It is a little hot.
Hmm.
I think it's on this other ridge line.
This is where you're planning on your magic happening, I suppose.
Magic.
It's where you're planning to do what you need to do.
Operate on you, yes, Bethany. There it is.
Holy shit. I'm guessing you guys just fucking wandered this entire island, fucking exploring.
We are real bored.
What's worse is we can't even make cocaine because he wasn't able to have cocaine with the laudanum.
What does that do?
It is a depressant and a stimulant together, basically. The body is not entirely certain how to cope with it. Sorry, I had to jog up the fucking hill a little bit. They're okay in a certain dose, but I haven't figured out what that dose is.
Hmm. Whoa.
It ain't much, but it's something. At least it's better than the cave. And we would fucking kill ourselves with the ether.
Yeah. What's up here? Oh.
Yeah. It was very crunchy in here.
Hmm.
Yeah, and then leaves scattering the ground.
Shit. I think we left my stuff back in the house.
Ah,
Oh well. That's not that far of a walk.
What is your stuff?
Oh, the things that I'm going to use to cut you open and dig around. Hey, at least you won't be awake for it.
Yes, somehow that doesn't comfort at all.
How many surgeries have you had before, Bethany?
Necessary ones that were trying to save my life, not experiment on me. A lot. Unnecessary ones that were more putting me in harm than anything. None.
Well, it's a first for everything.
This isn't. You're fucking sane. This isn't gonna work.
I know being called insane should, be an insult, but I find it a compliment. Sane people don't get things done.
Maybe.
I think there is a saying, in order to make an omelet, you have to break some eggs.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like, I don't know, uplifting or whatever, but when you're talking about me, it just sounds like a nightmare.
you thought that was uplifting? The whole point of it is sacrifices.
Well, okay, maybe.
Or the fucked up people would go, you have to kill some people to kill more.
I don't think that's how it go. It's more like you have to do something that seems violent or bad to have a good outcome. A good outcome for who? Remains to be seen, but.
Precisely.
Hmm. Oh well. Kane's not feeling well.
It's the fresh air.
So when does all this start happening? How long am I on this stuff before you start trying?
We'll give it a day. So, tomorrow. I'll give you another dose, and like I said, maybe now it's 5 hours. And another dose in the morning. At that point, you shouldn't really feel much. I'll go get my tools and, well, I'll put you under. In the meantime, I'll move the body back to the mainland and let the others know. I'm keeping my side of it. So you best not try to leave.
Hold myself to the stake.
Good. I'll operate on you tomorrow. Not sure how long it will take you to recover, but after I'm done, you are free to go.
Um, if I gave you a note to leave with Connor, obviously it wouldn't say where I am or all that shit. Would you leave them both there?
I will do, yes. Do you have anything to write with?
I do. Yeah.
Do you need a moment?
No, I can. I mean, are you taking him back tonight?
As our deal was, is that I will take him back tonight, or when I go back to the mainland, and I plan to go back to the mainland, yes.
All right. Uh. Yeah, I'll take a moment up on the porch. Hmm.
You finish writing what you wanted to write.
Yeah, it took me a moment to think of what to say, but
You usually don't have that problem, Beth.
what can I say? The drugs are muddying my mind. But I can hand this to you. And
To either of us, yes.
either or doesn't matter.
Well, I'm going to be true on my word, Beth. I'm not going back to the mainland now, but I might do in a few hours' time. Whether that is just me or with Caden, that's dependent, but his body will be taken with us, and we'll let your gang know. The note will be with him.
Good.
How are you feeling, Beth?
God, Nix, I didn't know you cared so much. I'm, drugs are working.
You feel like they're wearing off, or?
Yeah. Yeah, I think they are.
Well, it's a good thing I have a large supply now. It's weird having an audience turn around.
Um, I mean, never knew you to not to be able to work under pressure, Nick.
It's not that. It's just weird.
In You fucking done?
For the most part.
Mm. So, Nix is your drug dealer then, Aiden?
No, she was making me marijuana and cocaine for a long time.
Mm.
But
Yeah,
no.
I was.
I was gonna say yes, he
Hey,
is.
Beth, catch. It's nice to see your reflexes are still, good.
Mm. So, mm. Mm. Never mind. Actually, no. What makes you think you? I mean, actual doctors, trained professionals, been around for much longer, doing much more complex work. Says they can't do this thing, right? Maybe, I mean, maybe you kill me, and then you try it on someone else, or hell, maybe you succeed on me actually. But then all of a sudden you go to try it on Caden, and he fucking dies, and you've killed him. As funny as that would be, I don't see how you have such a complex neck to think that you can outwit professionals in this field. I mean, we used to torture people to learn how to do medical, forcing the doctors to teach us, right? But we knew basic shit. And now you're trying one of the most complex things that even apparently doctors themselves don't want to try, and not at all scared you're gonna kill your little toy over here.
No, you're calling him my toy.
Or maybe you're his. I don't fucking care at this point. Fucking. As much as you love science experiments, maybe he does too. That's all you are, is a fucking experiment. I don't fucking know how psychotic you two are. That's the only way I can actually think of it. is he is so fucking nuts. He's fallen in love with an experiment. Something started out with an experiment, and it turned into some weird fucking, I don't know, fall in love with your work type of situation. Isn't that right, Katie? That fits so well.
Mm-hmm.
You trust your little guinea pig over there? Cut into you? Or maybe you don't care because you're already in pain, and, well, even if she kills you, I guess problem fucking solved, but seems a little. Your guys' plan seems a little bit too rainbows and lollipops for reality. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Beth,
Mm.
that's why we have you.
Well, as I said, I mean, maybe she pulls it off. Maybe she's clever enough to pull it off once, you think she will twice? Imagine what that would do to her, killing you, knowing that she killed you. Took that last little bit of time away from you guys' forever after. But I guess you're selfish enough to have her risk it. Well, you're being ever so quiet.
I have nothing to say. Plus, you're not really directing that to me.
I was saying he was quiet.
You know, Beth,
Hmm.
I'd be inclined to agree. Were that the approach we were taking? Good thing we're not.
Hmm. What approach is that exactly, Caden?
That's for us to know.
Very secretive. I mean, I'm your captive audience, am I not?
Can't
And you
spoil
don't,
everything yet.
and you don't fail to amuse us.
Yeah, well, what is that price of amusement going to cost you in the long run? That's what I want to know.
I'm sure you'll find out eventually. And that amusement that I have currently is probably going to be shared by you.
Shared by me.
You're going to feel some vindication at the end of it all.
How am I going to feel vindication on this?
Don't you already? I told you plainly that you were right that whole year when no one would listen to you.
Yeah, I suppose, but I didn't really need the vindication, Nix. I kind of already knew the fact that everyone else didn't know. I'm not really a, like, haha, told you so type of person. Not to the extent where it matters. I will acknowledge it, don't get me wrong. It gives me some satisfaction to be right. But did my outlook on life benefit much from it? No.
I was gonna say, congrats, Beth. You're right.
You know, if you guys didn't have the luck of knowing where people were buried, the moral lows to utilize it, you would both be fucking dead right now.
Are you making threats?
Not threats. No, threats are actions I plan to take. I'm telling you what would have been. Threats aren't what ifs. Threats are future plans. But the truth is, if Nyx came back from this hellhole that you guys like to escape to, this distraction, and she started on the way she is, if she didn't have her leverage, she'd be laying somewhere splayed open, and you would probably be very close to joining her afterwards. I'm just saying it was fucking luck that you guys knew where people are buried, and I don't know if it's luck that you had moral lows to make it so, but still.
You know, was it luck? Or are you just making a bad decision?
Mm,
You buried your husband next to one of my old friend's dead wife.
is that is that stupid or is that smart? Because now that friend sees your guys' work and knows just who exactly you are. I think it's fucking smart to show her that she was friends with
Yeah.
what?
If I wanted to hide it, I wouldn't have put down the
Oh,
flower.
I'm not talking about you, Nix. I know you don't give a damn. Maybe your ideals have rubbed off on Caden here, but it's funny to me that your friends, the ones you cherished all this time, the ones who still thought so high of you, probably would have, well, probably still your friends, actually. I don't like come to think of it. They get to see, well, they'll probably convince themselves that you had nothing to do with it, that it's all Nick's here, but Nick has your last name, and well, they get to see the bag of crazy cats you decided to stick it into. And I think that's actually pretty funny. Because no matter how much people believe in you, your connection with
Oh,
Nick will show them just how flawed of a man you are.
trust me, Beth. I did my best to make sure they don't believe in me.
Mm. I do that too. And
I
people
shot my
just.
cousin and left her for dead.
But did you torture her? Did you show her just how far you could go? No, you probably shot her, said some words, and left her there, hoping nature or God would intervene and take over, and you could not watch it happen. I mean, hell, you didn't walk up to her, look her dead in the eye, and slowly stab a blade into her heart, did you? You left it to chance, Hayden, because you're playing at it. You want people to hate you for the easiness of it, but you're not actually evil. You're just playing at it. Trying to keep up with Nick here.
You got me there.
Oh no, another aha, told you so moment.
Hmm.
Hmm. All I'm saying is, by the end of this, I mean, if everything works out, Nyx will have found out how to spare you some time. Or she'll be the one that kills you. And you don't seem to care about that as long as it works out for you, one way or the other.
Perhaps.
I think
Perhaps
that
not.
kind of stems back to our conversation on being selfish, eh, Kaden?
Yeah. Nick taught me greatly about being selfish.
Hmm. Learn from the master. You don't feel bad at all that she might end up killing you? What they'll do to her? Really? I mean, I'm fucking selfish, but damn. I mean, dark.
Could be. we'll see how this all goes.
Yeah, I suppose we will. Hmm. Well, this is better than the fucking cave, at least.
Quite an upgrade, I'd say.
Hmm. Company is still shit, though.
Oh, I quite enjoy the company.
You'd enjoy it far less if I had my way, Nick.
And what would you want to do, Beth?
I wouldn't have left it to Dell to finish you off. I would have did it myself. Saved me a whole lot of fucking problems, I can tell you that. But, as Caden said, I make a lot of bad choices. Uh, um,
And what choice are you going to make now? Dell isn't here, your gang isn't here.
hmm.
What is it that you would like to do, Bethany?
Hmm. I like calculations, Nick.
And what are you calculating?
How fast your husband.
Do you want to test that then?
Hmm. You know, I did give my word I wouldn't run away. But words are good for people to lie. And I didn't give my word I wouldn't try and hurt you.
I know. That's what you've been trying to do. You've been trying to hurt us. Unfortunately for you, you are not very good at it. Well, not with us, at least.
I beg to fucking differ. I am really fucking good at it. Thing is, I could take my gun out and shoot you square in the fucking head, and it's not gonna save me from him. And I could take my gun out, or take your gun out, sorry, and I could shoot him. Something tells me I have a problem with that, and deal with me. I don't know how fast I am if I could get you both.
And that's a calculation you've made. Are you willing to take that risk?
Oh, I don't. Why doesn't Caden step outside and see?
Why don't we all step outside?
Hmm. All step outside, huh? Hmm. I know this is a manipulation. Thing is, I'm very much aware. He's aware too, and God, it's hard not to feed into it.
If you had a gun when I kicked Connor, would you have used it?
Hmm. Hmm. Still might.
By
What
all
do you
means.
What do you think, Caden? Should I test Nyx's manipulation tactics here?
How well do you think that'll end for you?
Well, considering I don't trust her as a doctor either, I'm assuming a lot isn't going to end well for me. There's a high chance of things not ending well at all. At least this way I get to go out swinging.
Poetic justice.
I don't care about the poetic justice of it, I just like the violence in it. Mm.
Either go out swinging or end with disappointment. Go ahead, flip that coin.
Hmm. It's so fucking great that you guys give me options that aren't truly options. Like dangling a carrot you just can't do quite easily. The old me would have taken the chance. Listen to Chester now, telling me to. But
Attack.
Yeah, wasn't
Attack.
Chester the one
Do
who
it.
wanted me dead?
Do it.
I mean, everyone fucking wants you dead, Nyx.
No, I wouldn't say everyone.
Kill them.
Mm.
Kill them. Kill them.
Chester didn't like you addressing him in Strawberry, talking about him. So he pulled his gun on you, or my gun, whatever the fuck. Technically, I feel like I saved your life there, even though I know that's not logically possible. But I've accepted that. Thing is, do I dare feed into your bullshit again, Nyx? Play your fucking games. That's all. You know, I even told them that this is all you are, is games, games, and games. Little science experiments every fucking second. What can you manipulate? What can you control? What can you do? What buttons can you push before someone hurts you, regardless of the outcome of it? You are curious to a fault, I guess. And you don't mind putting Caden's life in jeopardy to explore that curiosity. In fact, you revel in it.
You're right, Bethany. I do like the games. I like to push buttons. I like to experiment. I like to see how people react to everything.
Do you not think I'm dangerous, Nyx?
Oh, I'm very well aware that you are dangerous.
Then why test it? What is the ploy here? What is there to gain even by feeding your curiosity?
Just like you, I have the thrill of it, the danger. And I have fucking missed it.
I gave my word I wouldn't run from you guys. But I have a feeling there's a reason you did this right after giving me those fucking drugs, too.
That's a bit of a coincidence. You seem to be more pushy, trying to get a reaction out of either myself or Caden. Baring your teeth.
It's what I do best, after all.
And now I've given you something to bite with.
But what if it bites Caden? What if I was able to gun you down in my state anyways? And what if I had gotten a shootout with Caden and I gunned him down too?
Then I guess you are free to go. Are you not? The deal is kind of off if the person that you're making the deal with is dead.
Reconsider your act. Interesting.
Yes, I etched it after I got robbed of my other navy. Thought it would be funny. Now it's just ironic, I guess.
I'd be foolish to try not to escape. At least once, wouldn't I? In a way, escape my word, not so much can't. I knew I could walk away, but I have an idea where Connor is. He's on this fucking island. And as I
It
said,
does narrow it down for you, doesn't it?
And as I said, I mean, I promise not to run away from you, but words can only be kept to the living, so. How do you not fucking care?
I told you, Bethany, I do care. I care a lot. Are you scared?
Would it be foolish not to be?
She's running. Now, Beth.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this is stupid. Can't hand me a gun and expect me not to do anything with it. Ah! Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck. Ow.
Oh, Bethany.
Uh-huh. Oh, fuck. Guess the call was too good. Where did your husband go? Fuck! Oh, fuck you!
You want to quit that?
Fuck, fuck! Fuck! Ow! Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh! Ah. Ah. Fuck you.
Now, was it worth it?
Well, considering I barely feel a goddamn thing, I'd say, it didn't hurt.
Yeah, clearly. Also, Kevin, you're fucking crazy.
I know, man's charging at me. I kinda. Oh, it's really hard to focus, too. Fucking drugs, man. Boy, am I happy for them right now. What the fuck is the red? Oh, my leg.
Either you got shot, or that leg of yours is bleeding again. Pity.
Oh, yeah, real fucking pity. I kinda figured that was doomed to fail, but I mean, if tomorrow I'm gonna be all. Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
you are. What I'm surprised about, Bethany, is that you didn't actually shoot me in there.
Oh, what can I say? Drugs are bad. Well, I'm not one for executing anyone either.
Not what I heard.
Well, what did you hear?
I heard you tried to execute, and you did execute Voss.
I was about to say that wasn't me, but I guess.
Was it not?
I mean, it was. Mm. Mm.
I'll hand it to you. Still can fight even if you're on drugs, but then again, I shouldn't be so surprised given your history.
You keep saying, given my fucking history.
I watched you nearly fucking overdose in front of me, Beth.
Don't act like you give a fuck, Nick. You
That is
literally are
the
doing the
history I speak
same
of.
thing to me that Chester did. You know what's worse than being forced to do something is giving the fake ass fucking thought process in your head that you have a choice anyway. Misguided. The idea that you have control when you don't. And you know that. That is why you do what you do. That's why you choose what you choose. Say what you say. Everything's a fucking calculation. I don't want to be here. And if you hadn't got Connor, I wouldn't be.
Yeah, hands up.
Mm.
You know why. Seems you got yourself a knife as well. You didn't have that. I'm gonna guess you found that in the crate somewhere.
Well, I wasn't tied to that cave. I just went up. Was deciding whether or not to bury it in your neck if you lowered your guard, but opportunity never arose.
You say that, and yet you stood in the room with me alone. Instead, you drew the gun. I think you would have had more of a chance to actually get away if you had stabbed me.
I don't learn lessons well, and sometimes the lessons I do take away from certain situations don't really, well, I don't know if I make the right choice, but I know killing Voss the way I did has led to nothing but bullshit and more pain than it's ever been worth. And when Chester wants me to do something, typically the opposite. And I've never liked shooting fish. Boss triggered something. It was her mistake. She paid for it with the ultimate goddamn price, which I'm pretty sure she wanted. I'm a fucked up person. I enjoy hurting people. But killing has never been my goal. It just happened.
And there you go. That should hold.
Boy.
Ay, Beth, what are we going to do with you?
Can I borrow your gun again?
Oh, you want to make another attempt of it?
No. As much as I don't feel well right now, oh.
Yeah, she doesn't get to play with that experiment again.
Hmm. Oh my gosh, is the hubby putting his foot down?
I'd prefer
What?
to not get shot.
Did you not have fun, Caden?
Hmm. Caden just really didn't want to hurt me. He's really broken up about
Yes, that was his concern during the gunfight. He didn't want you getting hurt. That's why I was a distraction for you. And it worked.
it. And that fucking gun. I hate navies. They take too fucking long to reload.
Never liked him.
Otherwise, Caden's brains might be painted out on the fucking tree out there. He's a sneaky fucker, though. I'll be that. Give you that. Lost sight of you, and then all I hear is this fucking snapping of twigs and shit running up next to me.
Yeah. And you're not being a deputy anymore. You don't have to stick with each other.
Hmm. Well. Between knowing how many fucking gunfights Nix has been in, or rather ran away from, and how many gunfights you probably went in, I kinda knew the odds weren't in my favor there, given how I feel. But I know when tomorrow comes, I would have regretted not trying, so.
You're welcome. However, I know you made, your promise that you wouldn't walk away and you would stay for this operation. I don't think I quite trust you anymore to not go and get yourself a weapon. So I'm going to use that lasso that you have on you, and I'm going to fucking tie you to the pillar here.
Hmm. And I'm guessing if I beat the ever-living shit out of you for trying, Caden will step in.
I don't think I even need to step in.
I don't know.
It's either that or knock you out. And then you'll end up still tied to the pillar.
Well, I don't want to be knocked out and have the same fucking thing happen. But what if I,
Again, it's not much of a choice, is it, then?
I'm not giving you my fucking rope.
I don't think Nix is asking at this point.
I guess I've already tried my luck too many times today, huh?
Most certainly. Kaden, are you good with knots? Because I don't think I am. I'm not great with them. I'm not. I don't even fucking know at this point.
Yeah, I've had to tie up quite a few people. Trust me.
Did you get to use the gun? I didn't realize you had it with you. Oh, sweet.
Quite. Oh, look at us. You're the one who took the knife. We prefer not having our throats slit in our sleep.
Ooh.
Sorry. I wasn't meant to actually do that.
Hmm.
I'm not trying to intimidate her in any way.
Oh. Well, I wasn't intimidated either way.
In the same way, the lasso didn't just fall through the gaps.
Well, it's right there in the shadow.
Oh, no, yeah. Why did you kick it underneath the fucking tarp?
Because I'm in a fucking mood.
Clearly.
Alright. Well then. It's fine. I got it.
The prospect of death doesn't fear you, but ropes do, Beth.
I um I don't know how to answer that. I'm not fucking scared. Just don't like rope. Or well, it's not even ropes, just
Captivity.
ooh. You got more of that stuff.
The Lord in them.
Yeah.
Hold it. I got some.
Oh, you do. Perfect.
Oh, well. I just Oh, I fucking hate you people. I wish I could. Mm.
Yeah. Thanks for all your help, Beth.
I hope you choke on your tongue to some shit.
Hmm.
What are you thinking, Caden?
Nothing. Just getting a bit tired.
Yeah. Tiring work, being a cunt all day. Sure you're exhausted.
I'm still keeping to my word, Beth. I'm gonna go to the mainland and I'll take his body with me.
Fine. Good. Ah, I know it's shocking, but I guess I'll be here.
Yeah, I hope as much.
See you in a bit.
I'm sorry. I tend to have a habit of playing with my food. Thought you would know that. It doesn't feel like a fair fight at that point. I promise not to arm the food next time. And maybe I just trusted you. I'm not expecting you to. I trust you, Caden, I really do. And I know that you trust me because you left that room. But I knew you wouldn't be far. You would be listening. I need to head down to the coast a little bit. Are you wanting to come with me later on with this body? That's fine. You want to come with me or do you want to stay here? I'll be at the, what is it called? Do you know where the saloon is on the cliff? I'll be down there. Alright.